Hey guys, welcome to another night of Pokemon Black Randomizer Nuzlocke. Hey Meg, how are ya? Alright, let me get the settings going. We'll get started. Okay. Alright, we should be almost good to go. This is not loading. Let's see if that goes through. Alright, we're good. Interesting opening sequence. Yeah, Pokemon Black did pretty good on this. I like it. All right. All right, we should be good to go. All right, let's go. So, yesterday we beat the second gym. We were about to start the... Oh god, it's Fearow. And Fearow only. Well, there's shit Met also. We're about to start the Team Plasma shenanigans in the Pinwheel Forest. We can actually get an encounter there. Hopefully it's something that helps us out. How are you, Hatred? Are you feeling 100% already? Hopefully we get Salamence. Surely this time, right? Surely. Alright. Double battle? Yep. I'm sure I get this a lot. What exactly, my friend? YouTube subs, Luke and BV. But what is the rule for catching Pokemon? So it's a Nuzlocke, so we can only catch the first Pokemon we encounter in each route. So that's pretty much the rule. Oh, Hammer Arms Crafty here. And if we fail that encounter, we just have to skip that route pretty much. Carrying as usual. Exactly. How bro feels after playing one of the best Pokemon games in the franchise. I mean, technically we're not done playing it yet, but if you mean this one. But yeah, it's fun. How are you, bird? Alright, let's gang up on the freaking Electros. He's scary. Shit, Met evolves this stream. I don't know, man. We need a Carablast to evolve him. That sounds like it's not happening. Of course. Yeah, Kadabra would have a... So, yeah, Kadabra would have a level up. And as for Shelmet, you need a Carablast in the party for it to evolve. Which is kinda... not happening, I guess. Because what are the odds of us finding a Carablast and being able to catch it? No, I wish it was level up. We need a Carablast in the party. Hey, Jose, how are you? Just curious. No worries. But I don't know if we'll be able to even find a Carablast. Wait, this game hates us. Alright. Let's see what our encounter is here. Actually, there's this first team Plasma member. Yeah, we need more mons for the teams. TikTok hates your connection tonight. Oof. Thanks for the heart me, Jose. Oof. Articuno, straight up. You never played Black and White? Only Black and White 2? That's interesting. What does Psyshock do here? Dá pra instalar em celular. iPhone acho que é mais difícil. Deve ter formas, cara. Anticipation activated. Yeah, we'll get out of here. As long... Watch it be a flying move and just one-hit KO us. You didn't feel like playing the originals? The originals are fine. Então, Jota, eu gosto muito do jogo. Dos dois. Oh, it was overheat. Just found a Public supermarket gift card outside with $60 in it. Me and my sisters use it. Oh. Free money? There you go. Hey, comrade, how are ya? Is this your last mon? Yeah, alright, we'll hammer arm, I guess. Articuno with overheat. It makes sense, right? Então, cara, é porque meu sotaque nos Estados Unidos é mais neutro, né? Quer dizer, no inglês de lá. Que eu cresci na Califórnia. Sim, aí na Califórnia não tem muito sotaque assim, aparente. Pew Flosser Thomas. Yeah, we lost a bunch already. Let's actually go check our death box. Amo Black and White. Pois é, estamos jogando aqui o Nuzlocke randomizado. Oh. Português, como é que eu aprendi? Eu moro no Brasil. Tem um tempo já. Yeah, we have Seal on the box. Hey, Yami, thanks for the follow. Valeu pelo follow, Yami. So here's our cemetery. We have our Armageddon. We have our cum towel. We have our asthma. We have our cricket thought, our seal, and our cum mask. Yeah, everyone's dead. And Alexis, a trainer with the name of Alexis, destroyed our seal. O seal. Então, cara, foi o destino que quis. Morreu por um double edge crítico. Quem passa a localização exata. Só rastrear meu IP, pô. Alright, let's go in this grass. Alright, let's see what our encounter is. Oh, come on. Sabe falar um pouco de russo? Só sei falar spasiba. And they have Psyshock also. Birdemic. You feel very represented. I'm glad someone's happy. Because this guy's never gonna evolve. No shakes even. Said making me one of the trainers, they just give you 1,000,000 birds. It's your representation. Turdlet. The game will give us amazing burbs. This thing's gonna die early. At least it's not Dano. Yeah. Cucklet. That's more for ducklet. I'm gonna just call it turdlet. Let down. We sure have a theme going on, right? With human excrements. Disappointlet. I should have gone with disappointlet. Alright. It has telepathy. Oh god. Alright, well. Hopefully we get Hydreigon since this is the only gen he's good in. Yeah, no fairy. Flame Burst could be good. Kinda? I mean... The thing about it, it's special. We're very physical. Ice Fang no pássaro, pois é. Randomizado, cara. Alright, well... I think we only have one more encounter before the gym. It has telepathy. Never heard of shit like what. Alright, let's fight these trainers, I guess. Another gym already? Pretty much. Just Pinwheel Forest. There's some shenanigans in Castelia, but not much. Of course it's a Cubchoo. Oh, me first? Yeah, I remember me first from Gen 4 a lot. The Xatu and the Elite Four having it. Anyone else thinks the eye snot is gross? I don't know, I'm okay with it. What does it even do? It copies the move the enemy has. Let's see if we can do it. Let's do me first. I think we have to be faster for it to work. I don't know. But we basically steal their move. Então, cara, eu tô usando o Melon DS. Alright, we gotta get out of here. That barely does anything. Copies the move used with extra power. Ok. Tem multiplayer. Cara, de forma legal, não tem mais não. E aí, Gusta, tranquilo? I mean, Cubchoo is cute, but I want it to get a Kleenex. Maybe that's part of his charm. It makes you want to take care of it. Tranquilo, tranquilo. Cubchoo without snot isn't Cubchoo. Yeah, he's not sneezing anymore. Alright. This nurse here is called Alexis. And they're the one that destroyed our Seal. O teu canal no YouTube é em português ou em inglês? Então, cara, lá eu normalmente só posto as lives, velho. Tem algumas playlists que é em português, velho. Nas antigas, que eu fazia com um amigo meu, sabe? Mas lá, basicamente, só são as lives daqui. Tipo, se perder alguma coisa, tá lá postada. Let's see me first. How? Nope. We can't break through it. Pregnant Man Kate. Yeah, I believe it did say Pregnant Man Kate. Okay, there. Okay, we one-shot it. Nurse Alexis. I think the name is not Nurse Alexis. It's what do you call it? It's what was the name of? I think it was YouTube sub Alexis. Mischievous. Okay, we'll get out of here. 0 dos PVPs pelo follow. Sub still fitting, exactly. I think that was the joke we made. Alexis would be a sub. That's probably why you killed our Seal. It's pregnant man Kate. Alright, Turtlet 17. Rufflet the shiny? Não. Comunzão da praça. I like the simple designs, but they are so hated. I mean, I'm okay with a bunch of the simple ones. I think I'm more of a weird niche of Pokemons I don't like. I don't like Bruxish. I don't like, what do you call it? What's it called? Stunfisk. I don't like Love Disc because of how annoying it just feels so weak. Alright. Can we burn you to death? Ah. Heracross. I mean, Heracross has a good design. I like it. Honestly, I don't think many people dislike Heracross. I'll just Psyshock. Okay, we gotta swap out. Boys, the Heracross is stronger than Goku itself. Boys is OP, man. His pin missile goes pew 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 like crazy. Why'd you survive? Oh, we actually had a better move from them. Ow. It was Horn Leech. Mienfoo. Let me heal, just to be safe. Hey, your mom, how are ya? How are the kids today? Oh, I forgot to say the name of the trainer. Let me see on the YouTube sub Calgar. Ah, it was Comrade. Yeah, it was you. And you were also a sub. I just wonder how long our Rufflet's gonna survive here. Alright. Time to go deeper into the forest. I tend to be more of a Dom, but for Popeye Pants, no. Alright, let me see if there are items. Bro. How did you have to cockblock us? Has anyone disrespected it today? Surprisingly, everyone's been calling it a goat so far. Probably until you sacrifice him. Dude, I feel like just dumping him into daycare and forgetting about him. Should have Ice Fanged. Is it Pube, Floss, or Megan? Megan was asking, oh, is there Megan in the game? Guess we found him. Megan, who was the... Can we me first him? Oh, shoot. Well, there goes our Rufflet. Run ender. No. Oh, yep. Well, this is the run ender right now, guys. Oh. How did we survive that? Jeez. I don't want it anymore. I don't want this anymore. Poor turdlet. Dude, I thought Pyro was a goner there. If that Metal Burst ended Pyro, the run would have ended. Pretty much. Pretty much. Megan nearly ended our run, right? Get out of here, turdlet. Hardly knew you. Dude, this is pretty much an Iron Mon at this point. Blue Flare Moltres kind of fits, yeah. One level lower and that run was over, yep. 2 members, yep. Fitmet gonna be your last Pokemon? Pretty much. Because we barely use it. Jeez. What is this moveset even? Megan's pulled Pube Flosser continues to haunt us. Yeah. Alright. Let's go get items. Still got our starter. Yeah. It's too over leveled right now. Stuff like the freaking what do you call it? Of course, they don't let us run. Hey, the baking giant thinks we're falling. Nah, this is black one. Can't lose like that. Let's do that. We could have had a Gyarados and we get a freaking Rufflet. A Banana Man, it's randomized evolutions. So we cannot guarantee. And it's a randomizer anyways. So we cannot even guarantee we're gonna get a freaking what's the name? Carablast. Calcium. Oh. No, fight me. Pokemon Black Ironmon. At this point, it's become one. Even Houndour would have been better. Excelgor. Alright. Let's fight the... Let's see who this is. Only difference is the base stats aren't random. Yeah. Full Praiser Hushy. Their Giraffe Rig. Imposter? Okay, well. How they get the names? Randomizer, my friend. So, plug them in the randomizer and they just got distributed randomly. Hey, Patricia, tranquilo? Alright, dead they are. Dude, you know Charles de Bronx? No, I don't know him personally. I know who he is, but... Razorwind? Come on, dude. Alright. Chestoberry. You know Giselle, right? That's the vibe of the question. Pregnant man, your mom. The Bronx got a Pokemon tattoo recently. Which tattoo did he get? Which Mon? Yeah, Eruption is scary. At least we damaged him a bit. Still gonna hurt. Right. So now you have the Surf, HM. Roar of Time Squirtle. I think it was a Pika. Pikachu. Oh, a bunch? Oh, okay. Didn't know he was a Poke fan like that. Anorith. Let's get out of here. Okay, glad they missed. Let's Horn Leeched him. A whole leg sleeve with Mankey, Charizard, Mewtwo, Pikachu, and Ash. Kind of specific Mons. I mean, Ash did have a Mankey. I mean, did he have Mankey or did he catch it as a Primeape already? Didn't it evolve or something? Forget. During like the catch sequence or something, I don't know. Caught it as a Primeape, yeah. I miss that Primeape. Tell us, comrade, tell us. What is the method for Nuzlocking? Oh, it's Primeape? Okay. Yeah, the fighting tournament or something. Did he ever go back for it? I don't remember. I don't think he did. Krabby was the one who evolved, yeah. Bruh. Could have had a Torkoal. You can do 3 Terra Raids. And then 3 more after you do every objective, since the Mons are random. Alright. So 3. That's a lot of encounters. That's like 54, in a sense. But still, it's better than just like the way it is. But I guess it's fair. But you cannot choose, right? The level of the Terra Raid. Obviously, you just look on the map and you're like, okay, I feel like this one, and you just have to go for it without checking. Is that how it works? Got it. At some point, it's good to let the time go by. Mystic Water's not bad. Yeah. We just need a water move now, I guess. Yeah, Dupe's Claws. That sounds interesting. I like that concept. Ooh, Head Smash. That did a lot, dude. At least we can heal. Or we'll Dizzy Punch him to death for a Scare Tea. I recently watched the Kanto and Orange Island portion of the anime. That's the only one I watched for entirely, like, as the early gens. We'll watch Johto at some point. That's how I feel, Chris. I started Johto, but I never finished it. I think I only made it till Violet City or something like that. Oh, I forgot to see the name. Who was it? It was Whole Praiser Chris. Oh, it was Chris. It was you, Chris. Johto has the most filler episodes. That's what pushes me away a lot. Too much filler is just like, you're not the only Chris here. Yeah, I should rename the other Chris's. Like, because the other Chris can go as Pookie or as Cookie. Orange Island is filler. But I don't know, it's a filler that I liked. Battle Frontier just kept going on and on and on. Yeah, I watched some episodes of the Battle Frontier. It was, but I missed so much from the Advanced series that I just did not just stay on it. No, it's fair hatred. I'm just not a fan of filler myself, but the Orange League stuff, I appreciate it. Oh, come on. Well, there goes our shit met. Well, we're officially on. Yes, Destiny Bond can get Firo too. Yeah. We're officially Iron Moning it. What's your favorite remake? Mine is BDSP, and mine is definitely not BDSP. I think it's nostalgia talking, but Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But I did enjoy Fire Red, Leaf Green a lot also, but... Alright, well... Also, Kanto Battle Frontier kind of promoted Emerald and Fire Red, Leaf Green. This could be it. It could always be it at this point. We're a Destiny Bond away from dying from the first Pokemon. Pew Quacks. Can we get a proper version Shelmet? We'll release it. We won't even... Okay, this is... And they have download. Up what? Special attack? Okay. Alright, I'll Horn Leech first. Because I don't want to drop our speed too much. Okay, that actually helps us. We can Hammer Arm them to death from here. Just give away Shelmet at this point. Dude, I don't want to do a solo run. What's going on here, man? Why couldn't we had caught Gyarados? You've never seen the back of that bird? Which one, Firo? Nearly converted 200 base attack. Yeah. Okay, Wise Glasses. Isn't that for super effective? What route is our next encounter? 104. Oh, it's special moves. Never mind. I'm thinking Black Belt. It's Bob Hamps. Sure is. A life like this, it never hurt anybody. Justice for Shelmet. Is it Bird? Whole Praiser Bird. Alright, let's Horn Leech a little bit, I guess. Mr. Double Team. I hate Ludicolo because of that. Dude, we're too over leveled on this Firo, but he's the only one that doesn't die now. All our other mons were poo-poo. Level 30 merchant. Did you feel my wildness? Okay. Bird, the wild bird. Furo gonna make everything fear it. Hey Garrett, how are ya? At least we can run away with Furo safely. Bro, that was one sidestep. Get out of here. I need to buy repels. Gen 5 encounter rates are horrendous. I didn't remember it being this bad. Actually, I think we have a repel. We have one that we found on the ground. Might as well use it now. Need the static encounter. Ooh, cross poison. The fetus ability, yeah, that could be a thing. That could be a thing. I like how I used the max repel at pretty much the last trainer. Gen 5 is fire. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully they don't do a pair song turn 1. Pew Plus around for us. Alright, Crobat. Hey Sunshi, thanks for the follow. Forgot we had Moonlight also. That actually saved a run already. Okay, well. If they had an Ampharos on a team, yeah. Dude, we one-shot Mewtwo. Do we know who has Aftermath? Not yet, but someone might. Short too, yeah. They're still short in this game. They haven't grown since Platinum. Okay, what destroys our run right now is a freaking Shedinja, which we've found 2 of already. You're double the level, yeah. Imagine they have Prankster pair song. Short 2X and short 2Y. Sturdy Mons can be an issue. Yeah, we almost died to a Metal Burst. We did not one-shot a Moltres, and they used Metal Burst. But luckily it's only 1.5 times. Because if it was a counter damage, we would have been dead. Alright, let me go. Let me go. Alright. What is this? Dire hit. Alright, we're done with Pinwheel Forest, and we have nothing good to show for it. We're at -1 Mon. Alright. At least after the Bug Gym, we have a couple routes that open up. We have the Desert Resort. We have the... What's the name? Is it Relic Castle? -2. But when we walked in the forest, we were at we were at we didn't have Rufflet, so we only had 2 Pokemon walking into forest. We had 3 at one point, but walked out with 1. Yeah, this is not the bridge with encounters. Alright, well. Let's go give our cemetery an extra member. Date said 2026, right? It doesn't make sense. I didn't get used to 2025 yet, and we're already into 2026. No. Gonna cry extra hard tonight before bed for this fallen soldier. You can take it, your mom. You can take it. You can have it for yourself. Alright, let me buy some Great Balls. Buy some repels, I guess. There we go. You're getting those sacrifices for the gym? Nope. Alright, let's see any evolution items we can buy here. So, Plume Fossil, but we cannot buy... We could buy Protector if we get a Rhydon. Another Fossil, Thunderstone. And a Metal Coat. Okay. Hey, Cookie, how are you, my friend? How are you? Alright, let's go check out the Route 4. Yeah, fechado, boa madrugada. Your Spearow evolved into Chaos form. Move. Doing okay, my friend. Doing okay. Just our run is not looking the best right now. But it is what it is. Alright, where's the dark alley? Hydro Pump. No. I mean, maybe. Hey, Daniel, valeu pelo follow. Esse jogo é bom? Pô, eu acho bom. Só que a gente não tá jogando o jogo base, né? A gente tá usando uma versão modificada do jogo. Alright. Don't we get a lucky egg in one of these buildings here? And also the XP share? I forget. No? What do we get in one of these buildings? There's something we get here. Is there a fight coming up? Technically, yeah. Battle Company, okay. I mean... It's near the Pokemon Center. Okay. Alright. I mean, that Hydro Pump TM could help here. Cross Poison also. Well. What are we naming our Tentacool? Not cool. Oh, poor not cool. Alright, let me check some things. Alright, there's a TM. Castelli Street. On the 11th floor of the western building. Hentai. Shit, met this second. Not cool, Squidward. Don't say that again. Tenta Beats. Let's go with Tenta Beats. Name it Squidware. I like Tenta beads. And it fits perfectly. There we go. Alright, let me just check one thing. Okay, we can get an Eviolite. That's what it is. Ikifuoi means, I don't know, my friend. Swift swim? That kind of makes sense for it. Dark Void. Okay, well. Dark Void is huge, yeah. Alright, let me give it a calcium. Can you learn Hydro Pump? You fricker. Of course Pyro can and Tenta Beads can't. Cross Poison. Come on. What the fudge, dude? My load. It's randomized Pinkerton. Pyro OP. Yeah, he's a bit OP right now. Alright. Let's check these buildings out, because I know we can get an Eviolite in one of these. And there we go. Alright, that helps our tentacle. Let's apply for an office job here. I mean, it's better. We have better chances at that than being a trainer right now. Alright. This is what we want. Alright. Hopefully that helps us a little bit. Okay, so... Are there any trainers in this area? Take the Patra that has the encounter. Let's kidnap it. There aren't any fights here, right? No, I don't want to hear about the badges, dude. I know there are a couple TMs around here still, so... Let me find them. Okay, 47th floor of the southeastern building of this route here. Okay, southeastern, south. Well, I believe this is the southeastern. Yes. Okay. Oh. Guy wanted to fuel me up. Okay, yeah. Okay, there's so many people here. Who's a school kid? Come on, Razorwind. I am not even gonna check who can learn that. Turn 2 Harden. That's Skull Bash. Razorwind is a 2-turn, I don't know, paper cuts. We get an amulet coin here. Oh, Name Reader. Okay, well, we found him. Don't really need it right now. I sound pretty defeated. I do. don't think... What? No. Oh, whatever, dude. Alright, let's get to the battle company, I guess. Actually, there's one on Castelia Street. Which one is Castelia Street? I can help with the password stuff. What does that give, actually? I don't think it's... I don't know if I want to. No idea. Okay. Alright. Which one is Castelia Street? Is it this main street right here? Okay. So apparently there's a TM here somewhere. Let me check which building exactly it is. It is... Okay, Castelia Street, Castelia Street. Received from on 11th floor of the western building. Okay, western building should be this one. Does this have an 11th floor? It does, okay. Fuego Ironworks is Claydol. That's you. Okay. Okay, that's good. Glad we went after this TM. Watch Tentacle not be able to learn it, obviously. Are you kidding me, dude? Jeez. The game just wants us to get effed. It just wants us to get effed. He's not cool enough for it. Hug Spamps. The Beats loves to stay ignorant. Jeez, dude. Alright, well, let's just go to the battle company and hopefully get some levels there before the gym. Dude. The amount of stuff that we did not learn is so bad. Alright, what level are your mons? YouTube sub GG. Espeon is scary. Can we fry tentacle instead? Calamari sounds good at a time like this. I guess we could. Alright. Already so high leveled compared to us. Your friend tried playing Blaze Black 2 on his 20-year-old PC and it blew up. Is Blaze Black 2 good? Is it just like a Radical Red kind of wannabe? In the best way possible, I guess. I'll just hammer on you. Especially the Redux version. Okay. Alright, we need the EXP share. Maybe we should go to the... This one of Rihanna's ROM hacks. Let's go to the top floor first, get the EXP share, and then we'll make our way back here. Ghost Gem. A new version of it will add newer custom abilities, moves, and items. Okay. Full Fraser Thomas with a Moltres, which we know has Blue Flare and Metal Burst so far. Which is scary. Can we put it to sleep? Okay, they dire hitted. I don't know if we should even stay here. Just giving Pyro a safe haven. Too soon to see this thing again, right? I'm not actually... No, I'll Dizzy Punch, whatever. Alright. I wanted a Moonlight for a second, but... It probably would have been the safe play, but whatever. Alright, Tentabead 16. 17, okay. A star. Alright, we can Horn Leech it. Let me go Tentabeads. Air Slash. Okay, go back here into Pyro. Yeah, 3 grandkids at this point. They catch a lower level mons up with the EXP. Yeah. And once we give it the EXP share, or get one, it can help our new mons that we ever catch. Alright. Get out of here. Pregnant Man Juan with 4 mons, dude. Tentabead's gonna miss on so much EXP right now. Pregnant Man. Send Pregnant Man emojis to Ampharos in chat. Ampharos. We even have the sticker for the Pregnant Man. Bidoof. Alright, let me just heal whatever left we have. Chikorita. Alright, this bodyguard guy has babies only. Roggenrola. Baby's in a god. Yeah. The god that takes shape and form as a baby. Alright. EXP share, man. Give me your EXP share. It's Pampsons Ampharos. I made the Aldino population go extinct with how much he paid for EXP. Kinda hoping he has Shedinja. If we get a Shedinja, the run is over. Alright, at least our whole team is immune to toxic spikes. Yeah, we don't have anything for Shedinja. Dizzy Punch you. So who have you been alive so far? We've got a bunch, man. Yeah, we only have 2 left. Yeah, hunting for Aldino's illegal. In 49 states. Pyro's still going strong, yeah. He's too over-leveled at this point. It's become an Iron Mon. No, abilities are randomized as well. Alright, give me the EXP share. Thank you. Okay. This should help a little bit. Subat has Aftermath. Yeah, good to know. Tinuka. We'll start with Tenta Beads, and then we'll swap them out. Alright. Pardos. Who was this? I think it was Whole Praiser Jeremiah. Alright. And Pardos is scary as hell. X special, that's fine. What? It dropped their special attack. They have freaking contrary. Alright, that's funny. I've never seen that happen. Bulk up, okay. I mean, we only have physical moves, so might as well get rid of Psywave. V-create contrary Rampardos. As if given Alexis by mistake. That's definitely what happened. I don't always use my turn to affect stats, but if I did, it would be to drop him. That is such a dumb move. Remember to contrary Leaf Storm Lantern from Route 2? No, not that thing again. KO'd our Ammonite. I saw Firo use Horn Leech and I feel like I'm on meds. It's a randomizer, my friend. Pregnant Man Thomas. It seems like we've seen this name a lot. Alright, let's void him. Of course. My allergies are kicking in, dude. Wait till Tenta Beats learns Judgment. I'm waiting. It woke up already. Alright, that didn't do much. Allergic to Smeargle? Yeah, it's the paint. It's been a while since I've sniffed paint. Did we finish the metronome only? Yeah. We beat the league, we beat Steven, so we're done. We'll be back to metronome only after we play this Nuzlocke. Not this one specifically, but until we get at least to the Pokemon League. Landers. Yeah, we're out of here. Heart Gold Soul Silver is gonna be an acid trip. I'm excited. It's now officially the gen I haven't done in the longest time. I mean Johto game pretty much. Because we did Kanto. Oh, they have Mummy. We did Kanto. We did pretty much everything else since our last Johto run. Alright, Tenta Beats level 20. It's like the anniversary of your Crystal run. Yeah, it was exactly a year ago, pretty much. It was January, I believe, where I started. Okay. Every time someone mentions metronome, a piece of your soul dies. We got a huge leveled advantage, so... Unless it was a crit. I think Furo, at this point, the way it is right now, until the enemies catch up on levels, only a counter, mirror coat, specifically counter, not mirror coat, because we don't have special moves, but counter or metal burst, perish song, toxic on a gym leader. By the way, the best bug type is Terra Bug, Incineroar, or Destiny Bond, yeah. All that could still happen. Yeah, the gym leaders will be the biggest challenge at that point. Yeah, one-hit KO moves can't hit us because we're over-leveled. Stab explosion, yeah. Quick balls. Timer balls. The mirror coat and reflect jump. Yeah, mirror coat can't hit us because we don't have special moves, but counters, yeah. Stab thunder from Zapdos would kill for sure. Maybe. Depending on the level difference. Lost your last run to a Destiny Bond. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Of course we missed the Dark Void. Void them. Alright, we're out of here. Ain't nobody got time for that. Leech Seed. That's fricker. Beats 21. Mawile. No fairy yet, so we can hammer arm it. See Leech Seed and get flashbacks to the Ludicolo. Yeah, we eventually dealt with that Ludicolo quite consistently. His Ludicolo was no match for our own Ludicolo. Hey Naruto, Naruku, thanks for that follow. Alright, can we Dark Void you? Okay, that's fine. When I see Leech Seed, I see that Claydol die and waste 3 full restores. Dude, that was so stupid. That was probably the most easy, like, late battle game we've had. Like, there was Cynthia, which was horrible. There was Red, which was horrible. But that one made it way too easy. All right, let me Mega Kick you. Bruh. Alright. Scraggy. Avoid you. At least our tentacle has a speed increasing nature, so we can Dark Void quicker overall. Bro, that did nothing. Missed. That's fine. Actually, yeah, that's fine. I thought of, what do you call it? Haze for a second. Eat our foot. There we go. Squidward Tortellini. Another Hushy. Hole Praiser. Has any of you guys bought the Kirby Air Riders? Alright, let's see who this one is. YouTube sub Chris. I want Kirby Air Rider so bad. Me too. I haven't played video games lately at all, so I did not get it. But now it's like, is it too late? Wish it wasn't a Switch 2 exclusive. Yeah. Want to wait until the GameCube one comes out in the library. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Especially with the Kirby Air Riders 2, the Kirby Air Riders out. They don't want anything like that affecting sales. Don't own any Kirby game. I've had quite a few. Foresight, come on, you can do better than that. I mean, that could help hit Shedinja. No, it doesn't. I get it eventually. Fair. Yeah, I had Game Boy Kirby games. I've had the Crystal Shards one for the Nintendo 64. Whatever it was called. I had Kirby Air Ride. That's pretty much it. Shell Ascent. We don't have anything good except Horn Leech. Kirby Triple Deluxe. I don't think I've ever played that one. Superstar Ultra. I did not have that one. I like the Kirby lines though. Thunderstone. How many more are there? 2 max. Okay. Because we're running out of PowerPoints. Favorite Kirby copy ability? I kind of always like the sword one. In Kirby Air Ride, I like getting the Pregnant Man Bird. Kirby Air Ride, I liked getting the singing one, the bomb one. But I also like the sword one. I don't know. Or Plasma. Dude, there's the N64 one. Do you ever want to go to the Kirby Cafe? Sure. I never thought about going there, but it's so far. Like, Japan is like on another reality for me. But I would love to go there. Okay, they're blaze kicking. Put you back to sleep. Excuse me, sir. Uh-oh. Go to sleep. Bro. Oh, they can't sleep because of Uproar. Darn it. Okay, let's see how much our Magnet Bomb does from here. Blaze kick without legs. He has some tiny feet under him. We've talked about that. Muck has tiny feet under him. I dream of a day where I play a Pokemon game and find a Challenger Pampsons using only Metronome. I would love that. If any of you guys make a ROM hack one day, include me in. Make a full team of 6 only using Metronome. Those aren't feet? No. There you go, Jose. Seal will be the final boss with sunglasses. Or Seal. Give it Endeavor, Aqua Jet. I don't even know if he learns Aqua Jet. A scope lens. Okay. That could be helpful. It does. There you go. I don't know if it learns Endeavor, though. Alright. There we go. Our Seal could be a menace with that, Kate. It's more reliable than Quick Attack, because Quick Attack can't hit Ghosts. But Aqua Jet cannot hit, Been learning it since Gen 4 at 31. There you go. I have not used a Seal in a while. I think I've... Last time I used Seal was in like a Gen 2 run. It's been so long. Yeah, water absorbs, dry skin, storm drain. The Seal in a box. Seal is dead, unfortunately. Just knowing Seal is there for you should be enough. Oh no. Alright, let's get Cockblock from going into the gym. You're going in the wrong way, bro. What you want? Alright, hopefully our tentacle doesn't fumble. Which one of the peers are they? Is it this one? Nope. I don't think I've ever used a Victini. At all. Okay, there we go. Because don't we access Victini from like one of these boats or something? You can learn so many signature moves, yeah. Closest I've used was a Victory Bell. It was an event only, yeah. Did it ever come back in any other games? Like how Zero Aura is, it never came back? It did in Auras? Okay. But not in the Switch games, right? Gotta transfer it from back then, but hard to do. Good to see you on For You page live streams again. Hey, how are you, my friend? Victini isn't Sword and Shield? Oh, is it in the... Is it in the... What's it called? The dens there? The dungeon? The Meloetta event here in Cafe was nice. Yeah, I don't remember that one. Let me put you to sleep for a second. It's not in the G-Max dungeons. Was it a raid event or something? Because I missed out on a bunch of those raid events. Like, I bought my sword way late. Yeah, so I missed out on the Shiny Zero Aura. I missed out on Victini. 2022 Worlds. I had sword at that time. I just didn't play it, I guess. That sucks. Bought your sword, so that's not the one you were born with. I have a dagger, bro. Look, it's Pew Plus or BV. Alright, can we go to the gym now? All these Sinnoh Pokemon. I like how they just run inside. And that's it. It's not like they can get surrounded. Ah, the sages and spaghettis. Every time a baby is born, there's a wise man who gives you a melee weapon. Exactly. I was given it a dagger. The world's tiniest dagger. It's dangerous to go alone. Hence Zelda music. Or commence Zelda music. Is the sword wielder that matters? Okay. Just left a item there. Guys, leave. Please leave. Don't give me berries. Alright. Gym time. Smoke ball. That doesn't feel randomized for whatever reason, but it probably is. Alright. Gym time. It's hard-coded to be a smoke ball? Okay. It felt very, very OG. Imagine it gets us changing the shape elasticity of your hole. No. I'm okay on that, Alexis. I'm okay on that. I'm okay not imagining that also. Pregnant man Jose. With the Sneasel. Alright, void you. Third time for you. There you go. So what have you been so far? You've been a pube flosser pregnant man? A man of many talents. He is. He woke up already? Of course he burns us. You fudge, man. Pregnant man me next. Well, let's see how much a magnet bomb does at least. Oh, their defense curling to oblivion. Bro. Well. I think it is, Jose. It is very high. Alright, might as well hammer arm. I don't want them burning our Firo. Steering shot, Victini move. Yeah. Oh, it's only 30? So 50% is a Sacred Fire, right? Which I remember in the Metronome runs with Toga P line with Serene Grace, it's 100% 100% chance to to burn. It's a weaker Sacred Fire. Is it weaker or is it just special? I thought they're both like 100 damage. But weaker in a sense it's lower chance of burning. Alright, I'm gonna go heal. A sizable load. I like sizable load. Sizable load. Dude, I'm reminiscing on our Pokemon Scarlet days, the Metronome run into Blueberry League Elite Four. That was hard, dude. I was just remembering like how long it took us to beat some of those Elite Four trainers. What is your favorite challenge to do? The Metronome run so far. I have to go with the OG one that we did, Pokemon Crystal. I didn't have all the rules implemented at that point, but it was still fun. What was another one that was fun? I liked Ultra Sun because we had Z moves. The Z moves was fun. But I hated the Elite Four there. That was the downside for me. I like Pokemon Scarlet. Having the TM for Metronome in-game already was very pleasing. But some of the Nuzlockes were fun also. Let's bulk up a little bit. Why do you wake up so fast, dude? It's like everyone has early bird or something. Alright, might as well bulk up from here. Feet hitting his stripes. Alright. Please Mega Kick. Do a lot. It's hard to stay asleep in front of... What? Oh, come on, dude. No crit. No crit. No critting. Okay. Critting is illegal here. Zekrom, come on, dude. Watch him have a electric move. Endure, okay. We're fine for that. Primordial God from the mind of Tree Lovecraft. Okay. Pregnant Man birth the legendary. Alright, Tentabeads 25. Alright, Tentabeads is gaining levels quick, and I'm all for it. Ooh, Drizzling Porygon Z. That could pair up with our Tentabeads. Alright, the Void. But is he gaining respect? Pregnant Man Karm. I'm gonna go buy some potions. That way we don't have to walk back a lot. Go buy some Potyons. Heal and potions. Stop by the vending machine too. Where is the vending machine? If I were a gym leader, probably Ghost Dark. At the center of the city. What am I doing for Spaghetti Day? When is Spaghetti Day? Alright, what center? Like, really in the middle? Alright. What game is this? This is Pokemon Black, my friend. January 4th? Okay, so officially today for me. I don't know if I'll eat spaghetti. Now I'm in the mood. Alright. Where is the vending machine? Oh, right here. There we go. Okay. Let's get some fresh water. Let me speed this up. Stay hydrated, folks. Exactly. Alright. I'll buy 5 more. Cheap heals, yeah. You get 250. Isn't it like 50% off pretty much? And you get so much more. This is Prime City Sewer Fresh Water. Yeah. Oh shoot, I passed a gym up. How much is a potion? Is it 300? I forget. So it's a third off if it's 300. So we're buying it for 200 and it heals 2.5 times more. What was the last challenge we beat? It was metronome only in Emerald. Pokemon Emerald. Might as well go here first. Yeah, if any of you guys want to see the last challenges, check out my YouTube channel, guys. Or any of the other VODs from this current challenge. Drop a sub if you'd like, I'd greatly appreciate it. But yeah, everything's on my YouTube channel. How long did Steven take? Surprisingly not that long. I think we beat him on like the 7th try, something like that. We got in a position where we were very advantageous. Yeah, once we were able to get the Metagross dead, and we got their special mons out of the way, they only had Pokemons with physical moves left, and we had our Intimidate mon healthy, so we were swapping in and out to Intimidate. Then we got a Leech Seed on a freaking Claydol, and they wasted all their full restores on the Claydol while we were healing. And we weren't doing anything, we were just swapping in and out, dropping their attack set with Intimidate and healing up with the Leech Seed. Subscribe to Pam's on YouTube, you may or may not get a cookie. I can confirm that you may or may not get a cookie. And of course they Shadow Ball. Uh-oh. Kate's yelling no. You lost your Typhlosion? The levitating Typhlosion? I just subbed. Do I get a cookie? I'm sorry. You were not a winner. Your mom is responsible for delivering cookies. Literally, the chat member called your mom Deoxys with water spout? Dude. Oh, it was pregnant mom here. Pregnant man, your mom again. Results may vary. Did Pamps watch Witcher season 4? I just started. Dude, I didn't even watch season 1 entirely. Like, I started, but I never finished it. You just subbed and got a cookie added on your phone. There you go. I got malware instead of cookies for subbing. Sorry. When I created my own channel and I subbed on my real YouTube account, yeah, my printer started leaking water. It was some weird virus I got. Alright, this is scary. Exactly. Water started coming out of the printer. So you guys got malware. I got malfunction. Yeah. Stuck wheel. Thank you for expanding to our expanding army, contributing to our expanding army. Praise hole, guys. Praise hole. Crush Claw is scary, dude. You made the printer ink pregnant. And its water broke. That makes sense. A little bit on the follow. Thanks for the follow, Bruno. Seal profile picture based. It's our seal. Poor seal. Our seal died. Come on. We got a seal in this run. Don't miss the mega kick. I know it's getting late when I show up on your feed. Dude, we missed 3 mega kicks in a row. Hey Nimby, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, we missed all 4 mega kicks that we had left. That's insane. Wow. Alright, we need to swap out. Come on, dude. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I'm tired. Exactly, comrade. They were, and then they end up on a crit on us, and we were bulked up. We had a positive 2 defense. Getting all your 2026 bad luck out of early. I hope. I'm tired, boss. Alright, let's go straight into the gym leader. I don't care. You care a little bit. No, I'm just going straight into the gym leader without healing our power points is what I mean. I do care, but... And it's Calgar, comrade. Few plus or Calgar. Solosis. I missed the beads. Furo solos? Most likely. You deserve a break. We're fighting you right now, comrade. On tail, alright. Going back to our Ironmon shenanigans. The question mark unknown, yeah. Hyperpotion. Piplup. I should have put the frickin' Eviolite on. That's one mistake I did. We didn't need the EXP share here. It was overkill. All they have is babies, pretty much. Oh, is this their last mon already? Well, at least you have a few routes coming up. Yeah. Oof. I was like, oh, don't have counter. Don't have counter. I'm gonna get out of here, dude. Our Fearos are just way too overpowered. And the journey continues. The lone Fearo. It's the frickin' mantra to run. Did I do good, Dad? No. You did fine. You did wonderful, I mean. You didn't... Dude, we've got to constrict him. What part of this is randomized? Encounters, abilities, TMs, movesets, evolutions. Everything except stats and typings. Watch it be the only one to make it to Getsus. Dude, it might be Ironmon at this point. Alright, well, let's get to the desert resort and Relic Castle. But first we have to drop one more into the cemetery. Have I done an Ironmon before? Not many, but I have. Alright, he has the EXP share. I shall get it. Gotta battle Bianca and Sharon first before getting there. Oh, great. We keep ending up doing one on this run. Yeah. Yeah, the seal. The seal's dead. Gonna learn sheer cold when double everyone's level. I mean, if we're level 100, double level being level 50, that has an 80% chance of hitting a sheer cold, but we'll pretty much one-shot with anything else. No, Bird, we have not successfully evolved anyone except the Deadmon. Sperm bank with how much fluid is in there. Dude. Call it low fertility sperm bank. Alright, 6 Pokemon. Again, jeez. Alright, baby. Can you imagine Perish Body was a thing? Did we not heal? Soul Rock, okay. I didn't heal, yeah, we just deposited. Alright. Gotta go back and heal after this one. Watch a Shedinja show up. Mr. Mime. Okay. So far, no Shedinja. Alright. 1 out of 500 chance right now. Okay, Krogunk. Alright. The birds are praying for that Shedinja, it seems. Yeah, they're doing a ritual. We need to hydrate again next route. Yeah. And hopefully it can learn the Ice Beam TM we have. I can't believe Firo's being the one that's just hanging on. Oh well. What am I wearing? A tuxedo. The blessing of Team Sky. Dude. I mean, I guess we are playing Team Sky right now. We did have a bunch of birds so far in this run. Oh, and just a reminder that late game, all the mons will be guaranteed to be late stage evolutions. So, what's the occasion? I went to do a urine exam. So I wore my tuxedo. Alright. Let's see. Let's go fight Sharon. Did I pass? No. Is it still bloody? Kind of. Alright. Watch Quacky be the death of us. Vespiquen. Hey Spooks, thanks for the follow. The sound wasn't for me. Hey Con man, how are you? Alright, drop our special attack, see if I care. Vespiquen is so bulky. Ditto. Alright. We're playing Pokemon Black. Randomizer Nuzlocke. I should have Horn Leeched. Your Cotton evolved into who? Celio? Oh, Ditto. Oof. Route 220 encounters Bidoof. At least it evolves. Rock Slide. That could be good for Shedinja. I mean, it's a survival thing a little bit, this Rock Slide right now. Hey Quacky, how are ya? Get rid of Moonlight. I guess. We have Horn Leech, and at this point, if we die, we die. Honestly. How's the run going? Well, Quacky. It's going. Let's just leave it at that. We're fighting you right now, by the way. Load. Things can be worse right now. Alright, we're defeated Pampunny Quacky. Alright, well. Alright, let's skip trainers and go to the catching zones. We heal here, don't we? What up? Piro's gonna develop abandonment issues after this. Her drinking problem. Yeah. They're overworked. Dawnstone. Focus band. Alright, we actually want to go here. Glad they didn't see us. Alright. Desert Resort. Is it Ophal I speak? Yeah. Okay. I'll take it. Very bulky. But yeah, another bird. It's Team Sky for sure. Quick ball. Welcome to the bird clan. Bird Star Paradise. Mandy Bird. But we're Team Whole Calgar. We can be further away from Team Sky. This is just a slap in our face. Man, I bust. Mandy balls. We undercover. Alright, we're infiltrating the sky. Man, I busted. Oh no. Well, man, I bustin' fit. It actually does. Alright, we'll go with man, I bustin'. Alright. Let's see what it has. Naive. Scrappy. Okay. Low sweep. Fury swipes. Astonish. Double kick. Alright. Well. When will TikTok give me the 2K back? Crying over. Thanks, TikTok. Yeah, let's see if it can. Let's see if it can learn, what do you call it? Ice Beam or Cross Poison. It's a physical attacker. It's kind of neutral, 32 to 28. No on Ice Beam, yes on Cross Poison. Okay, well, it's something. Let's get rid of Double Kick. Like, we have low sweep. Bird is the word. Might become our motto in this run. No. Alright, well, let's go into the Relic Castle and see what our encounter is there. You fight us. Now you're just hanging out. Now we need Skarmory, the true bird. Everyone's a fake bird so far, right? Oh, we could have had a... What do you call it? A false prophet of the sky. Terravolt? Well, that makes sense, I guess. Could have zoned. I guess we're zoning out. I mean, yeah, Magnezone would have been great, but Mandibuzz at least doesn't have a quad weakness. Heal Ball. Magnezone. Terravolt is a fusion with Zekrom. Zekrozone. Infinite fusion vibes. Mightyena. Alright, let me run. Thank you. Might Gunya. That's such a good name. Oh, bro. Alright. Poison Barb. Explore. I'll explore in a bit. I just want to get the Mons. Just so we can start doing... Oh, Explode. Okay. Alright, let's see what a Relic can count. Great. Just what I needed, a Happiness evolution that starts at Happiness 1. Do we have a... I don't think we have anything for Happiness. Butt near me. Yeah, we'll get butt near me. I think we'll let it die with the with the EXP share on it. Keep it in the back of the party. Just forget about it. Bonery. Butt needy. We're gonna go back to our butt near me. We had butt near me in our older runs. And the fact that it fits is awesome. Alright, butt near me. Alright, what does it have? Give it the XP share for starters. Impish, Stall. Crazy moveset, but... What a sad ability. I mean, all our moves are special, and we have an Impish nature, which drops our special attack. Yeah. Alright, let's see XP share it. It's all given by chat, my friend. Alright, let's start battling all these trainers. Might be a gym sack. I don't know. We'll see. Random evolutions, yeah. What I could do is I could walk off screen to raise its happiness. Alright, this is pure grass, but Random evolutions, yeah. So it will become something completely different. It won't become a Lopunny. Oh, come on. Well. Excuse me while I go here for a second. Rest. It can evolve into a Magikarp. Yeah, but then it would evolve again immediately. Pretty much. Because Magikarp evolves at level 20. We can't be happy here, Mom. Just remember that. Happiness is not a thing we're allowed to have in this game. Timber. Happiness is a luxury now. Always has been. It's just mainstream now to know that. Alright, let's go heal. Have wetness? Exactly. Actually, we have a bunch of these. You think you were happy once? How was it like? Was it Pampsons Bird? Watch it be a different encounter now. Nope. Okay. This one's higher leveled. Firo should have Intimidate. Yeah, it is a randomizer, but Firo itself should have it. I agree. Alright. Turbo Blaze. We'll cross poison, I guess. Turbo Blaze Bidoo is funny. Budget-friendly Star Raptor. Was it when you got abducted into the... Abducted, not against your own will, into the Scientology headquarters? Bidoo all about that 420 lifestyle. Okay, we can low sweep this boyo. That didn't do as much as I thought it would. Did they really get your address, Alexis? Are we faster now? Yeah, we are. You know we are. Conversion 2. He was hot, okay. But how did they get their... How did they get your address? Watch they show up one day and say, hey, it's time. That's what I was thinking on your mom. How, like, what is the context of them getting your address? He asked. Like, oh, what's your address? Did he ask your social security number and last 4 digits on your credit card? Why did I cross poison? You're so ashamed. Hey man, at least you have stories. Okay, I'm gonna swap out now. This is too dangerous for my comfort zone. When do we get fossils again? Horn to leech it. Is it now already, Jose, or do we have to... Or do we have to come back later was my question, pretty much. Now? Okay, okay. Getting a fossil helps. Alright, let me put P-Row in front just for a bit. Gimme. Alright. Yeah. I remember it was her, I just didn't know when we could get it. Which one was shit met again? It was Old Amber, right? So we're fine here. We can... It's just a... It's just a... What do you call it? Coin flip into... into the unknown here. What should we do, guys? Are you guys feeling Cover or Plume? I guess Plume makes more sense because we are Birdman right now. Alright, well. Cover operations. Alright, can I go down here? The falling noise. Big nugget. Alright, let's go back and get ourselves a fossil mon. Let me activate a repel while we're at it. Put this to the top. We had fossils in the special shop we can use, yeah. Yeah, vamos tranquilo. And heal? Yeah, we'll heal. I was gonna fight the nurse here, but we'll leave that for later. Alright, well, it's gonna be a long journey till our fossil. Might as well register that repel. Is anyone at the daycare now? Nope, no one's at the daycare. We barely have enough mons for a team. We would need more mons to drop off there. It's still raining, Alexis? That's crazy, dude. Question for chat while we wait. Has anyone tried the Walmart dollar chocolate chip cookie? We don't even have a Fortnite squad. Yeah, Momo, I grew up bilingual. So yeah, I speak Portuguese and English. That's how you were able to evolve your Diglett? Yeah. I mean, we need mods on the team to just hang on. Like, Abra, we kind of didn't use it on... We were able to evolve it, but just not able to use it. And everyone else, we just needed that extra member. And roughly it was just a case like it evolves in the 50s. We had it at level 15-ish. Which became a Torkoal with Calm Mind, Technician, and Shockwave. That's actually broken. Oh, Bone Rush. Oof. A minha voz muda no português. Muda sim, muda muito, inclusive. We'll call you Gringo, even though you're a Mexican in the US. It happens, my friend. So close with Tentacle. Yeah, level 25. But we can drop him off at the daycare. We needed that extra team member. Valeu, Momo, pelo follow. Torko would have been defensive in both stats, yeah. Torko's a good mon if you have like the right moveset on it in a Nuzlocke. I was also called a gringo because you would never roll your R's. Do you now roll your R's, Alexis? Did we heal? I don't think we did, right? Oh, we did. Okay. Boa noite, dia, Leonardo Neves. Want to know what my Clink evolves into. Alright, guys. Time for our fossil. Boa noite, Momo. Tudo de bom pra você. Valeu por dar uma passada aí. I could roll my R's and it stuck me in ESL. Alright, T-Tar. Alright, let's see what we get. Ho-Oh. For a brief second, yes, but I can't roll them on continuously. Got it. Gonna take a break from Platinum for a while and do a Black 1 randomizer. Yeah, for sure, Kate. Come join us. Join us in the pain. And we're getting a... Oh. Yeah, the other starter. Yeah. Well, it's a Pokemon. It's definitely a Pokemon of all Pokemons. How do you know? How do you do these? Are they like online or what? These what, my friend? Soul cuck. Rock hard. These nuts. Gustav. Soul erect. We'll go Soul cock. The fact that TikTok is not filtering that is a sign. Well, yes, we have almost a full team now. It has Technician. And of course it has Brave Bird. None of the moves takes advantage of Technician. Well, the sun is in the sky, right? So, makes sense. Can it learn Cross Poison? I don't know if we should, though. Unable. Yeah, we'll just hold, I guess. Soul Rock is a Burden Spirit. We can learn Ice Beam. It probably would be good for coverage, but I don't know. But it's a third less special attack. Yeah. And eventually Sun will become a black hole. Praise hole. Well put, comrade. Well put. Yeah, Ice Punch is better. Well, at least we got 4 on the team right now. But this bunny's gonna take forever to evolve. Oh boy. Why does it have to be like 1 happiness, 1 found? This is a whole brave bird, so it's a bird. It is. It's a bird. It's in the sky. It has a brave bird. It's confirmed. But the sun is just one big star, and what the stars do, they shine. Yeah, they do. At least you get nice music through the pain. Dude, if it learned Rock Tomb, it would be good. Technician Rock Tomb. That would be cracked. Stab. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Smackdown would be better, actually. Just for the accuracy. Alright, let's... Let's now start clearing the routes. Birds are starting to go crazy. Oh, wow. Eep. I think there are some TMs that we can grab in this next. How do fishing encounters work in a Nuzlocke? So, for me, it counts like an encounter for the route itself. Like you could grass it, you could fish it, but you can't do both. I think there's people that do one for each, but that's not for me. Yeah, no fishes in the main story. Yeah. Alright, Burb is going crazy. Tem mobile? Oficialmente não, mas tem formas de jogar. Tem que pesquisar qual é o seu celular e como jogar. Does Pamps have thick eyebrows? No. I barely have any eyebrows. Look, it's Sub Alexis. With this Zekrom. Come on, dude. Oh, why do we have Pyro in front still? No. Get him out of here. Oh, Quacky answered a call. Good question, your mom. Burbs are going crazy. They want to get laid. Baltoy. Alright. Let's go Soulcock. They can't get hit by the sandstorm. Burbs want to play Randomizer Nuzlocke challenges. Yeah, they see our team and they're like, I could do that. What bird is that? It's called Bank TV. Yeah, it's a randomizer plus a Nuzlocke, my friend. Let me write it in chat. That's the... Actually, it's with a M, not an M. So, like that. At least that's how it's named here. So it's called Great Kiskadee in the States, apparently. Is that a freaking... Alright, Seed Flare. Starter, our choices are Nuzleaf, Ladian, and Eevee. So... Nuzleaf is the original Nuzlocke mon. And Eevee is Eevee, right? Hey Megan, how are ya? Alright, we'll go here. V-Create? Oh, great. Alright, at least they're cooked. Cross poison it. So Megan, we finally found a I think it was a pube flosser, Megan, that we fought, right? It was pube flosser, right? Talonflame with Brave Bird. Gale Wings is good, yeah. Well, I guess Soul Rock is doing more work here. Hammy Bomb. You're scary, dude. We could have called him Man Nuts. Okay, that was a bad swap overall. But yeah, it's one of our newest additions to the team. We got 3 new members pretty much in the last, I don't know, 20 minutes. I don't always punch, but when I do, it's with no hands. Or kick with no feet, right? That's true. If you got the special shops, you could get an early Stone Evolution Mandy Bush. That's a good one. Alright, let's go heal here real quickly. Bruh. Aww. It's our Tenta beads. I miss our Tenta beads. Thanks for the gifts, Quacky and Megan. Appreciate it. Heal. You missed the beads. Yeah. He was level 25 already. He wasn't far from evolving. Anal beads. Yeah, it was our tentacle. With beads for hands. Alright. Fight us. You were a non-believer until recently. It seems like a pattern, Megan. A lot of people that did not enjoy Unova end up enjoying it eventually. We can Brave Bird it. Is it YouTube sub Megan? Where's my goat Shelmet? He's not among us anymore. Yep, it's YouTube sub Megan. So many freaking, what do you call it? Yeah, my guys. Check your local sperm banks. He show met his end. He certainly show met his end. Alright, so we do get a couple TMs here. Está difícil Nuzlocke? Então, cara, não tá dos melhores não. Já tivemos dias melhores. Alright, let's drop a heal. Look for the follow bagaço. Nothing here. Alright, fight me. Alright, need the Reno. Lonely Nature with plus, Dragon Rush, Super Fang, Work Up, and Retaliate. I mean, Retaliate is okay. It's that stab boost. Pregnant Man BV. BV hasn't joined in a while. Good night. Let the bug Pokemon bite. Alright, good night, Alexis. Have a good one. Have a good spaghetti day. Chatot. Nunca jogou Black 2, só o Black 1. Pelo Pokémon MMO. Pode crer. Aqui é o Black 1, no caso, né? Só que a gente tá jogando randomizado, né? Oh, come on. Let me hit you. Oh, shoot. Don't burn us. Oh boy, that bird was close. No burn. Thank you. Flame body. That bird was on fire. Bullet seed. Speaking of burns, right? Feeling nauseous, so I will need to leave soon. Uh-oh. Hope you feel better, Kate. Take some Dramamine and just rest for the night. Alright, let's low sweep so we're faster. Oh, we are already faster. Head charge? Oh, that was a crit. Okay, well. I think we can take one more of those. Hopefully we poison them. Dude. Game's like, I got you, bro. It poisons me instead. Wrong poison, exactly. They got magic bounce for words. Sendo morgado pelo segundo chá de level 18. Já era. Alright, but near me wants to learn headbutt. I mean, it's stab. Yeah, get rid of mud bomb. Perdeu mais alguém? Depende de qual momento você entrou, cara. Mas a gente perdeu muita gente hoje. Good night, Kate. Have a good one. Feel better. Alright. Heal me. Ah, então eu perdi. Perdi o Rufflet, perdi o Shelmet. Peguei um Tentacool, a gente upou uns 5 levels e perdeu também. Tá difícil, cara. Birds are going crazy, dude. Valeu, Matheus, pelo follow. Genocídio amplo. Mas agora a gente tá estabilizando um pouco. Alright. We don't have anything specifically good for this Lapras here. Best we have is Double Edge. I'll Metal Burst though. But we're faster. Okay, we're not faster now. Sit on my Lapras. That's actually awesome. Clap her ass. Que ginásio a gente tá? Então, a gente tá indo pro quarto. Okay, that was very underwhelming. Let's go here. Acupressure. Please don't be up on physical defense. Of course they did. You fudge, man. Had lunch with a best friend you haven't seen in years, and it was such a refreshing yap sesh. It's always awesome when you can connect with someone and time goes by and it's like nothing changes. Just gave birth and the nurses asked if I want to name my son Pampsons. Oh no. You're bullying your son at birth. Um dos únicos de água que você gosta? Pô, pior que tem muita água, né, velho? Isso é um dos únicos. Alright, at least they go down in the sandstorm. I just did an afterbirth abortion. Rest in peace. No, no. Put it back. Okay, now we can't swap out. Big just went in the blender. No. Not the blender. Justamente pelo fato de ser 90% dos Pokémons. Justo. Não são muitos de água que eu gosto, mas eu gosto de alguns. Alright. Can we cross poison you to death? Probably not. But get damage. Oh! Well, that worked on us. Poison? Nope. Alright, that just does it. Alright, we'll swap out. We're not ready for President Obama now. We have Braidbird here. But that could be scary. Because we don't have much HP left. I'll go with Pyro. You miss him, Megan? I understand. Rock Slide. How do you get these games? Google, my friend. How to play on blank platform. Fill in the blank with what you want to play on. Are they only like PC? No, they're technically only Nintendo DS, but there are ways of playing them now. Anyone seen a Spiritomb recently? Because I've got some spare quick balls I need to use. We haven't seen a Spiritomb this run yet. And... Well, vamos não. Então, vamos não é... É de Sinnoh ainda. Is the Pamster winning? Nah, I don't know. We're suffering. I don't know if we can consider that winning. Nothing here. Alright. These lives are always full of suffering, dude. This one has been the most, like, dragged on Nuzlocke we've done. Sim, sim. Justo, justo. Snow warning? Come on, dude. I was like, oh, yeah, we're gonna hit him with... Alright, we'll go with Pyro. play it safe against this freaking short too. Yeah, that would have been scary. É muito lendário mesmo. Muito mesmo. When you think of Portuguese, you always think of Nelly Furtado. Yeah, I'm not from Portugal, so... And isn't Nelly Furtado... Where does Nelly Furtado originally from? Are they... I don't think... Yeah, they're from Açores, yeah. But they live in Canada, right? But their family's from Açores. Alright, they go from Mewtwo into a Zubat, but she's Canadian. Yeah, yeah. But her family is where her Nelly Furtado was from. Bruh. Esses nomes de Picomon aí, então é o chato que dá o nome, cara. Let me run, thank you. Alright, we get 2 TMs here. Nightmare is a nightmare. Papo de quem não sai do quarto. Ah, que besteira. Dude, where's the house with the TM? I think it's back, right? To the... For the desert resort? Okay. Giovanni's Nidoqueen is OP. I guess. I've never had issues with it. O 2 foi só pra cima do cenário. Pew, Blossom, Megan. Hey, Megan, look. I speak Spanish and it's my first language, so I get how some others might feel it. How it can be. Like me speaking Portuguese here or something? Alright, Pew, Flosser, Megan is down to the ground. Right, let me put Mandy Buzz in front. Soulcock is hurting a little bit. Use a repel. Oh, we still have a repel active. Okay. Fight me. Beleza, Jota. Boa noite ao pra você. Pew, Flosser, Pogbob. Not just how hard it can be to speak another language. Got it, got it. When is the stream budget gonna increase so we can invite Russian speaking people to the chat? I mean, they've showed up before. Speaking Cyrillic between each other. I mean, using the Cyrillic alphabet. It's like, dude. It's like having people just using kanji here in chat. It's like, we can't read it. Like, why? Just at that point, just go to Just go to a private chat. And both kids speak English, mind you. We were able to flinch him. Please don't poison us. Of course they do. Alright. Is our soul rock healthy? Not really. On the Yodi. But it's appreciated. Sometimes you just gotta flex your bilinguality. Yeah, I guess. Alright, let's go fight the nurse so we can heal our mons. Actually, it'd be closer to just walk down and go to the house here. I really appreciate how many healing places there are. Ooh, toxic plate. That will help our cross poison. Hopefully the nurse won't kill us. I'm gonna carry us with Sarah, guys. Yeah, if people start with their Cyrillic stuff, I'm gonna go with Aramaic. I don't even know if that's a name. Alright. Spread the world like it's gospel. Alright, so I like the flying Metatite here. Pube Flosser Hatred, look at you, my friend. You've made it. Oh, Bun's near me. Okay, well. We have headbutt, that's 100% accurate. Yeah, you missed the Pube Flosser Megan we fought not that long ago. Your one weekly appearance. Okay. Alright, we gotta throw a quick ball. The rules. Alright, there we go. And they recreate us to death. Alright. Get out of here. Honestly, I don't know who to go into. I'll go So Rock. Is that Verizian's? Not Verizian. The other Vmon. Victini. Yeah, we've fought a lot of V-Create Mons. None with Contrary yet, which I'm hopeful continues with that trend, because we know there are some Contrary Mons out there. Alright, but near me is level 25 already. Alright, back to healing. Of course, I got the Spiritomb to throw balls at. I saw it's only allowed on Contrary Mons if you own them. It's... I say... Okay, got it. Not I saw. But yeah, we fought a freaking We lost him on to a contrary Leaf Storm already. From a Lantern. I'm Games. I'm James. Oh, Jesse. Oh, it's Pupilosser Megan again. Let the work. Pupilosser Megan 3 times. I mean, it's only fair. They're the ones that came up with that name. After the SSN went underwater. Oh, crap. Defiant Pharaoh Seed. Alright, get to know that's a thing. Normal. Gotta keep low sweeping. It's the seed of a Bisharp. Love Numble's cry. Work. That's why you have them. Megan could start following with all these recruits. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of Pupilossers out there. Pampony Quacky again. With the T-Taw. I call them the Pupilossers. Alright, we can low sweep it, right? Right? Near shot. Okay, we're fine, right? Yeah, we're fine. We'll knock it out even. Watch it have Aftermath. Oh, come on, we're not fine. Dude. I think the best move we have is Rock Slide right now. Besides Dragon Pulse here. And Ice Punch here. Alright, let's see if Soulcock can do this. Guard Split, okay. Where did Quacky get this? They made a deal with the devil. Alright, we're fine. You believe it? Quacky is just Volo. Alright, and the Moth. Alright. Have a bravest of the birds. Only our Soul Rock was a rock head. Okay, but near me is getting a bit banged up. I mean, overpowered. And the other mons are lagging behind a little bit. Let me just take the EXP share just so they can catch up a little bit. Brave Bird is 100 times better than Double Edge. Well, you get that type effectiveness going down, right? So it helps. Let's use a freshwater here. Hey Hushy, how are you? You've been missing out on yourself here in game. You're literally N. Satanism is just a Pampony bird. It's just Giratina propaganda if you think about it. Near me, there you go, my friend. Now you're N, exactly. We'll cross poison, I guess. Okay. We're fine with that. Alright. Level up on Mana Bustin'. Earth Power. I'll actually go for that. Buy Fury Swipes. We'll never use that. Hop it. Quick Guard. We're fine. Can hit through that. Alright, Bird. Alright, here's the TM house. What you got for us? Fudge. I wish it was Dig. You give us anything? Alright. Boyable. I have a TM for Bubble Beam, better bubble. Yeah. Bubble's so bad. Alright, heal us. Cresselia. Alright, that's scary. Cross poison. A lot of puke blossers. This is technically the OG Black and White, but it's randomized. We're playing a Nuzlocke. Randomized Nuzlocke. Dude, I'm hoping for a poison, but it's not happening. Okay, they have the bug. Yes, bug. Alright, we'll go into our fear row. Yeah, I remember your name today, actually. Weren't you here today or yesterday? Yeah, I remember your name. Yeah, exactly, Ruby. Also where shit met? Well, as Comrade Calgar would say, he met his maker. Alright, Metacham with no pure power is actually okay. I'm like a crow in that regard. Never forgetting the face of the foes. Alright, please don't do much. Alright. Roleplay? Alright, that's fine. Please one shot. Thank you. That was actually risky as heck. That was very risky. Alright. Let's clear out this route real quickly and tackle the gym for tonight. We could have had Alakazam. No, we'll just run. Of course, I can't run away. Alright. Since we're here, I'll just cross poison you. And just the Voltackle legend. Yeah, he retired on that match pretty much. He didn't even come back to fight Steven. He's like, I did everything I could do for you. You doing better? We're stabilizing. We're stabilizing, my friend. That's for sure. Alright, repels. Okay. Thank the Lord. Yeah. Okay, we get a TM this route, and it is south of Pokemon Ranger Jaden. I think this is to the left of here. Just a bit more to the west. Oh, it's Boner. Please don't have a ground move. Pampani Karina. What are these names? Named by chat. Okay, Blizzard is fine, I guess. Coming from a Marowak. They are the best names. Hornleech. Alright, it seems like Hornleech is a pattern here. Alright, we're getting rid of Metal Burst. Screw Metal Burst. Slowbro, okay. TM for me here with Sand Attack. Oof. Marrow Sack. Bad in the sack. We almost lost because of Metal Burst. Yeah, and us using it it's just not the same. Isso, as habilidades também. As evoluções, todo mundo. Só não as estatísticas e as tipagens. Game name. This is Pokemon Black. We're doing a randomizer Nuzlocke on it. Let's tag, well. Yeah, guys, if you guys want to see the old videos of this challenge, other challenge, check out my YouTube channel, drop a sub. I'd greatly appreciate it, guys. Been getting a lot of subs lately. I'm very happy. I appreciate it. Appreciate everyone of you guys that subscribed. Uh-oh. That did a lot. Sucker punching Wormpole. Hey, Lucien, thanks for the follow. Shallows. Okay, at least we can Horn Leech it. Alright. Let me tell TikTok I'm still active here. Verify again. Alright, what was that? Huge power Whirlpool? Maybe. It hurt, man. If we get a Spiritomb and a Quick Ball, this run is GG. Yeah. So if we see a Spiritomb, we must always throw a Quick Ball at it. Alright. Nature-based Drain Punch. Hole Praiser Jose with the Cryogonal. If wild, is it legal to use said Spiritomb? We'll decide on that. I would say no. Could you explain the lore of Spiritomb and the Quick Balls? Dude, go on our last episode of our Pokemon Black Randomizer Nuzlocke. Not Metronome, sorry. Run. We are now during the Randomizer Nuzlocke, so the Metronome run. Because Cynthia has a Spiritomb. Oh, great. Toxicking Golbat. But yeah, we were PP stalling by pretty much throwing Quick Balls on it. And a lot of people would join and say, why are you throwing Quick Balls at the Spiritomb? And when I say a lot, I mean a lot. And then chat got on board with the questioning, but obviously in a sarcastic manner. Alright, I'll get out of here. When you face Spiritomb, you must act quickly, henceforth the chucking of Quick Balls must commence. Exactly. Your mom knows what's up. Alright, Hole Praiser Jose. Alright, no more battles here, please. I just want to get the TM and heal. Then we'll come back. Okay. So many bad TMs. Isn't there a move that's called Rage? A move that's called Powder? So now there's also Rage Powder. Not a TM, but a move itself. Oh, apparently I didn't fight this guy. Powder is Gen 6, but yes. Pube, Flosser, BB with their mud of the Kip. What's been the craziest encounter? In this run, they've been very lackluster, honestly. Very, very lackluster. Nothing good for us. In other runs, we've gotten Mewtwo. So many good mons. This one has just been bad for us. Okay, that's scary. And it wasn't even an encounter, right? Wasn't it an evolution? Okay, so we did evolve another mon besides the Abra. We evolved a Kricketot. Or whoever asked. I think it was Megan? I can't remember. Or it was Bird. Or Chris. Can't remember now. One of them asked if we evolved another mon besides the Pokemon that died, Abra. So Kricketot became the Seismic Toad. Other Chris, not you, Chris. Christmas tree, Chris. Emoji. That Chris right there in chat. Maybe it was this Chris who asked. Maybe it wasn't Chris at all. Maybe it was Bird or someone else. I don't know. Let's see. Repel again. Nope, still active. All right. Oh, it's genitalia. Pube flosser. Yeah, pube flosser is a category. How many Chris's do you have in here normally? I think regular is only you and Christmas tree Chris. But I've seen others, but regular only you guys. Earth power can hit, right? Because they're not levitating. Sending this message from the toilet if anyone cares. We care, Quacky. Thanks for letting us know. Alright, man, I bustin' is already 26th. Team's catching up. Alright, how many more are there? Did we fight you? Nope. Hey, thanks for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. TikTok keeps repeating. Oof. It's in its repeating shenanigans. Alright. Let's give him a bravest of the birds. Pin missile. That's bad, actually. Alright, double edge. Jose count 4. Alright. What Jose is this one? Oh, it's Josue, not Jose. I love the birds in the background. Makes me miss my home at the duck pond. What happened to the duck pond? Did it get polluted? Alright, I think we can get Butt Near Me the EXP share back now. Doug Game from addictinggames.com. Back alive. Civil War, unfortunately. What happened? Charcoal. Like that Captain America movie. Abducting games. Hey, hey. Don't blow right past me. Come back here. There we go. Chickens took over en masse. I had to flee. What about the geese in the front line? They can handle the business. Pamponi BV. Yeah, I wonder what happened to BV. Probably Earth Power. Or the flinch helps. Bruh. Wacky was a duck who went to the lemonade stand asking for grapes. What? Oh, Arceus. Well, I'm not risking this. Let's send our P out. Trump card. Right, hammer arm. Destroy you, please. Thank you. Pyro to Godslayer. Now that I think of it, can't we go to Route 5 and 16 or something? And catch some mons there? Before the gym? Maybe we should go there. Well, apparently I have not fought you. It's Pamponi, your mom. Oof. Don't they have like Searing Shot or in Flame Body and crap like that? I'll Rock Slide it. I think they have both Searing Shot and Flame Body. Oh, Bite is scary. But that hopefully one-shots. Graveler. Alright. Drizzling Graveler. Well, that sets him up for craziness. Wants to be a Victini Ho, Talonflame. Alright, we'll be back to check on the other trainers. I just want to see if we can get Pokemons in the new 2 routes. But I believe we might have to do some shenanigans in the next city. Bruh. Get out of here. Okay. I guess we're fighting. Pube Flosser Bird. And Bird hated this name. The Pube Flosser one. Alright, low sweep. The sharp. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Bird is having nightmares about it now. Yeah, sounds about right. Right. Ultra balls. Okay, well, if you find a legendary, that will help. All right, let us go through. No more blabbing. Just let me go. You give us items. Alright. Should see if we get the strength HM and if our Firo can learn it. Because that will be better than Dizzy Punch, at least for direct damage output. Apom. Hey, Money Man Lee, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Cube, lost her comrade. He would love it. I don't know if he's still around. Ariados. Ariados grande. Let's go into our Soulcock. Ow, why do you have that? Excuse me. What's this Pokemon game? This is Pokemon Black, but we're playing a randomizer Nuzlocke. Yeah, Lisa's gym filled with annoying roller coasters. Yeah. That's gonna be a thing. But at least it's not a metronome run, where if we lose, we have to keep going back until we eventually win. It will be a one and done deal. Obviously, we still have to clear out the trainers, but... and equally annoying rich people. Alright, do we fight the other guy, or do we call it a day? No Volt Switch, BS, nope. And the bicycle. Alright. No! Let me be! Bye. Okay, let's... let's register that. Might be easier to randomizer. True. We'll see. Alright, let's go see if we can catch 2 Mons here. To add to the team. Then we'll finish off some of the last trainers in the desert resort area. Then we'll go to Elisa. Alright, let's get strength. I think strength is in one of these houses. I forget which one. Go east first, because if you go west, Bianca drags you to the musical. Okay. Boa noite, iogurte. Bruh. How about here? Okay. So second old lady on second floor, right? With Firo? Okay. Is our team? Alright, let's So this is our team right now. Yeah, Fearow, Solrock, Mandibuzz, and a Baniri. Soothbell. Alright, that actually helps when we walk around with Baniri, but right now the XP share will be more important. But if I walk off screen a little bit just to raise his happiness, I'll slap that onto him. Oh, we get dragged. Did I read it wrong? Which route did you tell me to go to first? Go east first. Yep, I read it wrong. I swore you said the other one. But they just drag us across town. I wonder if they would drag us anyways. I don't know. I don't want to see a musical. Let me speed this up. What level did we catch Baniri? I think level 18 or something? Well, let's send our butt out them. Okay. Alright. There we go. Oh. Darn it. Let me go back. Talk to that brown-haired girlie. Alright, I don't want the mom and pa drama and Elisa being the savior. You're going too fast. I just want to get out of here, dude. It's not that serious, I was to say. It's all good, man. Alright, which brown? This one here? Present. Well, we can do a present run now. I don't think I've ever gotten that TM before. We're too quick to leave. Well, I left before your comment went through. It's fine. I can just go back. It's not a big deal. She literally gave you a present. That's perfect. Yeah. Echoed voice. Yeah, I don't ever remember getting that TM, honestly. Alright. Where's the dark grass? I know one of the grass here is dark. Eject button. Alright. Let me activate the repel here. Thought it'd be good, but it was just present. Yeah. It was all good. It wasn't... You had the best of intentions. Alright, let me use a repel and we'll go there to the left corner. Get some extra levels, I guess, on the skip here. Alright, there we go. Papaya berry, or payapa. Pete ball. All that we want for Nuzlocke. Live in the present, don't focus on what already happened or what's to come. Alright, let's see what our present Pokemon to capture is. It's a Lillipup, which can evolve immediately. So I'm all for that. Alright. It's a mascot. Brick break puppy, alright. I'm afraid we just knocked this out. I should have quick balled, but whatever. Lil B Cup. Hey CC, thanks for the follow. Bro, stay in the ball. Oh, it has counter. That's scary. I was heavily debating on damaging it. Play slow down when I'm really speeding through the Nuzlocke. Yeah. I only sped up because I didn't want the dialogue and being... I didn't want to be sequestered or being kidnapped. I just wanted to get out of there, but it's fair that you just want to let us know about the TM. Alright, we should not KO it, but I'm afraid we still do a lot of damage. And they'll just freaking counter us back. Alright, stand the ball, you little pup. Alright, it hurt us this time. So we're going little B cup. Is that it, Megan? Oh no. Little B cup. That was crazy. It's so difficult to catch a rock 1-1, right? Should be guaranteed. Puppy style is crazy. I'm not doing that. But I should have, but it has adamant. Unburdened, brick break counter, psych up. Alright. Let's give it the EXP share for a level. We'll fight the trainers. Not all the trainers here, because there's so many. I just want to go back to the resort, pretty much. Yeah, I wanted a pickup ability because I randomized the pickups, and we find a herdier immediately. To be fair, it's level 22. I should give Baneri the Sith Bell, but then it won't gain levels. I'm mostly focusing on leveling up first, and off screen I'm gonna walk a lot, and I'm gonna give it the Sith Bell. I'm gonna do speed up and just walk a little bit. Just call it whatever animal evolves into and style together. Alright. Oh, lead seeding. Puppy style's crazy though. Hey Tommy, how are you? Alright, Pube, Flosser, Karina. Alright, I forgot our repel's gone. At least it's not Lubinian. Alright, repel. Fight me. Yeah. I mean, Lubinian could have been good if it got Hydro Pump and Ice Beam. Oh, boy. Duh. This minion. I just think of the Pube, Flosser, Alexis. Alright, we found the true Alexis. Claytha. Let's see if Earth Power will actually do more. Because of their physical defense being through the roof. Oh, it does. It's crazy, the difference between their physical and special. Alright, Little B Cup got a lot that time. Do we have anything for Venonat? Not directly. Alright. Next one will be better. There we go. Have a leg reheated to Cloyster's notches in terms of stats, especially defense. True. But Cloyster does get that crazy ability. Salamence time. Will it finally be the Salamence? Hydrate again. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Skill Link. Skill Link is so cracked. And we're getting... Oh! Another creature of the sky! Seems like we are going full on sky, I guess. Birdie style, I guess. Togedyx. Adamant. That nature sucks, though. Oh boy. Can it learn Ice Beam? Can it please learn Ice Beam? Togedyx. It cannot, dude. Do I even want to give it Hydro Pump? It's so inconsistent, but nope. Just nope. We are true birds. Name it Delta Airlines. Oh boy. If only it had good moves, but it's completely physical, dude. Kate would be so happy right now, yeah. Her favorite Mon, pretty much. Spirit Airlines. Lillipuff's name was so good. Yeah, he didn't last long. You have a Togekiss on your team? Yeah. I wish ours was modest, not adamant. That's complete opposite. Alright, let's see if we can get to encounter in the northwest area here. I mean northeast. Razor Wind, Bubble Beam, Shadow Ball, and Calm Mind. Got the Kiss instead of the Tick. It's progress, right? Don't we need Cut to actually capture something here? Pube, Flosser, Karina with the Mew. I don't think we have anything that is exceptionally good here. And the ability is Arena Trap. Oh, great. Please don't be more than half. Oh, that's so scary right now. Alright. I call that T-Volt. I'm glad you didn't call it well enough. Like how Hornleech does a kissing sound. Alright, Lil B Cup level 24. Okay, we do have grass. Accessible grass. Fresh water. Just reminds me of your kisses. Did you want to learn strength? Great, hatred. Great, great, great. Reminder. Well, so apparently I did want to learn Strength Hatred, but you know how it is. uh... Alright, let's see what our encounter is. And it is a... Okay. Can you learn Hydro Pump Ice Beam, sir? Kinesis. Well, it's randomized, Oliver. It might not learn it. Guard Split. Alright, so far its moves are kind of wacky. Alright, I'm gonna give the Baniri the Sooth Bell while we're grinding the other mons a little bit. Alright, there we go. Alright, what are we naming the Jellicent? Everyone on the team is like Milo 50 cents. I'm actually going for that. Oh no. I'm gonna go Scent. Jelladildo. Jelildo. I'll just go 50 cents and call it a day. Alright, what does... Relaxed, okay. Beefy, beefy. Quick feet. Sacred Sword. Dynamic Punch. Sacred Sword could be good, dude. Alright. Let's see if it can learn the Hydro Pump. Yeah, the ability's mid. Yeah. It can learn the Hydro Pump, which helps a lot, actually. If we can hit it. Let's see if it can learn Ice Beam, though. If it can learn Ice Beam, we're cooking. It can. Alright, finally. Alright. This should be our ace, right? Alright. How much does Low B Cup need for level? Oh. Fills the box's tentacle. Couldn't. Yeah. Alright. Let's give it the XP share. But near me, it has to learn Surf. Yeah. Yeah. Promoted to $1. Who should? Yeah, honestly, Togekiss. If Togekiss can. It's not... Our Togekiss is not the best Togekiss, but... I mean, what you gonna do? Fudge, man. Should we get cut on one of these mons? Everyone can learn cut. Come on, dude. Does Low B Cup. I mean, Charm could be helpful. We're probably never going to use Counter. I don't want to learn Cut, honestly. Maybe I'll just wait for another Mon. A dud Mon, like a Shelmet. So we can finally cut down these trees. Is there any grass here? Okay, there is. Okay. Tiny Mushroom. Take that back right now. Okay. Alright. This is why I saved the quick ball. Exactly for this, right? Right. Wink, wink. Oh, there we go. Whew. Alright. Yet. Alright, we finally got a good encounter. Finally. Alright. Who are we booting off the team for this? Because this is our above legendary Mon. Alright. Alright, it fits the Algiat. But near me booted. Toga. I mean, but near me still has potential, depending on what it becomes. But the Togekiss just has very bad nature. And ability, honestly. At least you can teach Togekiss Cut. Yeah, Togekiss Daycare. That sounds like a plan. Alright, we'll teach it Cut just so we can cut through here, get the item. Alright, let's activate our Repel. Dude, we're taking forever to get to this gym. Jeez. Alright. Hopefully our Dialga's good, man. Downside is Togekiss can't learn any new moves. That is bad, Jose. That is bad. My level. Ooh. Yeah. Forgot it still had that Stone Evolution shenanigan. Firestone, well. Alright, let's go check out the Dialga. Go back to the resort. Cleared the rest of the trainers. There's probably just a few more left. Guess this plane won't be taken off after all. Alright, let's go check the Dialga. Oh. So, Dialga's in the cemetery. It should not be there. Drill Run, sing, perish song. Alright, let's see. Guess we should have named it Grounded. Alright, Calm. Alright, Psyshock is good. Everything else is kind of meh. What ability does it have? Big Pecs. Okay, well, I guess. Hey Ron, how are ya? Should have named it Grounded. Let's see if it can learn Ice Beam. Able. Okay. At least its defense never goes down. Yeah. Alright, I'm getting rid of Sing. Because honestly, like the Dialga. Yeah, hopefully he helps us out. Did I give the Sooth Bell to the Baniri? I did. Alright. Perish Song, the last one, exactly. Dialga just likes to sing songs, exactly. He's just here for the vibes. His nature is calm. Last night we left off with just Cum Mask dying and just Pyro. We did have Shit Met, but Shit Met is now long gone. This is our team now, and we actually have one in the reserves for the first time ever. So we have a whole team. The run was looking pretty bad, but we're stabilizing. Tyaga with Perish Song, your time is up. Alright, did I fight all of these guys? Apparently I did. Tyaga new album drop when? I don't know. Hopefully soon. Because we need it, right? Hey Ron, thanks for the super GG, my friend. I appreciate it. Alright, let's drop that repel. Clean the rest of the trainers here. Alright, I don't think I fought you. No, I did. Definitely not you. Don't give me your pocket sand. Can you imagine if we cleared everyone already? That may have been a thing. Nope. Almost. How to on randomizer? How to randomize, you mean? Cube Flosser Sandwich. This is the first Sam that shows up. Sam was like, oh, I haven't showed up yet. Ooh, an Arceus. Well, guess we're fighting our father. How I want to try it. So there's something called the Pokemon Universal Randomizer. Is this a challenge? Yeah, we're doing a randomizer Nuzlocke. Guess we'll Psyshock. Just see the difference in damage. Maybe they have a lower defensive nature, which seems like they do. Dialga's cries sound to speak. Yeah, I like it. Honestly, I think Arceus, Dialga, and Palkia are all good cries. Eu só gravo de madrugada, então é os horários que eu posso, cara. Alright, a whole level, pretty much. Giratina, yeah. Yeah, true. Alright, 50 cent. Alright, dead they are. Psychic Gem. Let's use that in the gym. I think we fought them already, right? Yeah. You have a Dialga now? Yeah, we got lucky. Alright, that was it for the route. Literally only one more trainer. Alright, let's go fight N. I'll destroy this Kazam just for the special attack EVs. Since we're passing by. Alright, Drill Run should be strong. Actually, Psyshock. Well, never mind. They actually have Flare Blitz. But that's neutral. And physical. Let's give him a physical, not very effective damage. That should do it though. We got lucky. We found a Dialga. We just found this Dialga. Alright, I should repel. Is it another Kazam? Nah, it's 6 Loud. Right. We found love in a hopeless place. Dialga levitates, so it's a bird. Checks out. If only it had levitate as an ability, that would be cracked, man. Alright, let me repel. We're almost running out of repels already. Hopefully we can buy super ones now. Alright. Hey Thomas, thanks for the heart me, my friend. On my goals. Oh, I said thank you for the GGs already, but thank you again. Alright, so we fight N and we go to the gym. I love the parody. We found Dove in a soapless place. Alright. Pokemon Center. We're up past my bedtime, definitely. My sleep schedule is completely screwed up, Megan. Completely. I'm gonna actually take a muscle relaxer too. What time is it for me? It's 6:20 a.m. Like, I'm falling asleep like 9 at night and waking up at 1 a.m. like every day. My body's just used to doing that for whatever reason. I'm like, alright, well. What's the team looking like now? It's looking stacked. Alright, we're gonna go on a date with Hushy here. I am the king of Team Plasma. Qual tipo do Randomizer só os Pokémon selvagens, evolução, habilidades e movimentos? Então, é mais ou menos isso. Selvagens, evolução, habilidades, movimentos. Só não as tipagens e as estatísticas. De resto tá aleatório. Yes, you, Hashi. We'll fight you now. Had to get through a rough early game to get a better mid game. Dude, if it wasn't for Firo being mid to the right point. Lip will follow thee. Alright. Here's Hushy. Now he talks to Pokemon. Pube, Flosser, Hushy. Tá ouvindo Sabiás? Aqui é bem TV, cara. Also Drill Run, I guess. Okay, that's scary, actually. Your special attack is through the roof. Pube Lord. Surprise Chandler doesn't levitate. True. True. He would benefit from it. Is this the last battle? No. We'll still do the gym tonight. Base 145. Yeah, it's cracked. Fusion Flare? What's up with them having all the freaking moves that would be super effective if it wasn't for our secondary typings? You like Duo Reuniclus line? I'm only a fan of Reuniclus myself. Are we faster? Oof, that was risky. Okay, well. Alright, 50 cent. Water spouting 50 cent? Well, buy Hydro Pump. It was nice to know you. You know what? We'll keep Hydro Pump in case we have low HP. Get rid of Dynamic Punch. Alright, we'll swap out here because it's looking scary at this point. What does 50 Cent have? Sacred Sword. 110. Milotic. Is this their last mon? No, they have a full team. Shoot. Okay, well. Freaking Soulcock and Hornleech. Nah, Archeops just has the defeatist ability, which cooks him in late game. Can't believe we got 2 starters. Bureau isn't a savior no more. Yeah, we're benching him for a while. Unless things get real dirty. He can rest. Right, then we have Sacred Sword. No, they might have Stab Dark. Let's just Hornleech. How long have I been streaming tonight? It's been 3 hours and 57 minutes right now. But we'll just eat a gym and we'll be done for tonight. Wow. Alright, 50 Cent, level 23. Reuniclus. Oh. Should buy Sponge first. Oh, they have Mummy. Okay, well. Went from abysmal bat to goated. Yeah. It surely turned around. If we eat all the Jello around the Reuniclus, I think we become happy. I think that's the... Are you kidding me? Oh. Guess we'll surprise him with the Brave Bird. They were smart. Alright, keep horn leeching. Hopefully freeze. He went down that wormhole of old memes yesterday. The rabbit hole. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Alright, there we go. Keep you under the freeze. There we go. Frozen Jello. He's just ice cream now. Alright, Hushie, you're no match for us. Peace out. Alright, let's go heal and take on the gym. I bet there's nutritional value to eating Reuniclus. I don't know, he seems like he would be high on sugar. Neon Cat happened 15 years ago already? Jeez. Quantos Pokémons a gente já perdeu? Acho que uns 8 já, velho. Já perdemos muitos. Green apple flavored. If I had to eat one Mon, what would it be? Oh, man. I would eat Slowpoke Tail. Well, you're welcome, Whale Bussy. Se Baneria nunca vai evoluir, pois é, cara. Uma tristeza. Let's fight all these trainers. Team Rocket Diet, yeah. Just selling all the Slowpoke's tail, but I'm eating out of inventory. Rodriguez. Alright, I forget which stat is greater in Rodriguez. Is it defense or special defense? Alright, that could have been worse. Freeze shock is scary though. Hopefully we freeze him before defense is greater. Okay, so we'll go for their special defense. Alright, that actually came in right timing. Went from Pyro to Dialga. Yeah, we found our Lord and Savior of time here. Shout out to all the cool kids that were eating Slowpoke tail before it became trendy. You know how it is, right? We were the hipsters of the Slowpoke tail. Alright. Ooh, well, that wouldn't have done much. Alright, Dialga is cooking right now. Learn Hex. Well, why is Hex lower in this game? In later games at 65, right? I mean, we could freeze Hex, but what are the chances of that happening? Maybe we'll just get rid of Perish Song. I don't think we really need it. Perish Song is better in metronome runs. I'll get rid of it. Got Pearl as a kid, but made my mom buy a Diamond because I like Dialga better. Up to Gen 3, I would buy, like, I bought Gold, Silver, even Sapphire, Red, Blue, Yellow. I think the first game I didn't buy, I had Ruby, Sapphire. The first one I didn't have all of them was Fire Red and Leaf Green, and after that it was like just one per gen. What you named his legendary mon? It was chat, my friend. Okay, no trainers up here, just checking. Pregnant man, Megan. Right, let's see what pube flosser is Elisa today. Dialga, it's the Legend of Time. So much irony, man. You didn't have access to Zangoose. Alright, we can Ice Beam you. Pregnant Man Carm. Is there a thrash sound? Da, 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 da. Let me hear that again. It sounds like the Mario theme. I'm not going crazy, am I? Or has it always been a thing? Alright. We're fighting you, Carm. Pregnant Man Carm. It's always been a thing. I've just noticed it. Like, people talked about this, and how did I never hear about this? Beat you? Alright, we beat you. You might have just opened Pandora's box with this discovery. Carm is just... he's a trader for Pokemon. He just wants the Super Mario theme. Okay, where is the coaster man? Oh, come on. Who's cock blocking us here? It's Jose! With their Darumaka. What up, fam from North Korea? Hey, man. We'll drone on you. Jose coaster blocking. You would. He has bush gardens and all that stuff for him. Alright, we can ice beam you. Oh, they have rock tomb. I don't think we need to be slower, man. Jose's a pregnant and rich man, being busy and getting busy. Know how Jose rolls, right? We have a fire on, but near me. Is that it? Yeah, Busch Gardens, Disney World, and Universal annual passes? Dude. I guess he is a rich man, your mom. Uh-oh, they have Quiver Dance. But they're not a special mon. But we are going for their special defense with this. Sometimes TikTok be like that for some people, Mary. Conversion. Well, that just saved their life. Agora que entendeu o nome da banner. They become electric. I guess headbutt. Alright, that's scary. Get out of here, dude. Alright, 50 Cent is already level 26. Everyone's catching up. Everyone's catching up. Quivering in my boots. Alright, where's the roller coaster? Now we have to... Let me speed this up. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright. Alright, another coaster blocker. Pregnant man Thomas. With the shinks. Wait times are long here, that's why he's stand a coaster. Sounds fair. Alright, let's drill the run on him. Luxray should be a dark type. I agree. It does get crunch. But many mons get crunch and are not dark, but it has that aesthetic to it. Alright, I think time for the gym leader, but we'll go and heal first. And we'll be back. I'm speeding up this because I really need to get to bed. The optics for Ice Beam is unfortunate in this game. I agree, Carm. Went to Disneyland once and only once. Those wait lines will bring your spirits down. Yeah, Disneyland is pretty bad, like, wait time wise. And it's hard to get a day where it's just not absolutely packed. Sabe por que ele tem preto devia ser dark? Não, ele passa uma estética de ser meio sombrio. Um olhar malvadão. Tem vários ataques darks também. Alright. Time for the gym leader. Let's get butt near me Evioli just in case they come out. Because we don't want them dying. At least not easily. Alright, let's give you the Gen 5 was so difficult as a kid. Oh. This is not as difficult anymore. I'm gonna save all these. Should we just use a Psychic Gen? Just screw it. Because I think late game we'll have something we won't want to use instead of Psychic Gem. Alright, well, screw it. Alright. And we're fighting Kate. Glock, Glock. I'm okay. Pregnant man Kate with the Quagsire. Pew Flosser Kate. Not pregnant man. This will Ice Beam. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. No paralysis? Okay. How do I have Dialga already? It's a randomizer, my friend. It's randomizer Nuzlocke. You and her are at the same gym. Yeah. Alright, Lapras. Oh. Guess this is where we shock. Did I play Unbound? No. People recommend me, but I haven't played it yet. Okay, that did not do close to what I was expecting. Isso, Ti. Exatamente isso. E foi o primeiro encontro ainda da rota. Rage quit Unbound at patch 6. Okay. That sounds scary and exciting. They have Roar of Time. You were promoted. Promised unlimited rides for life at this gym. Alright, we should probably swap out Dialga now. Constellation prize. Oh, Happini. Okay, we don't need to swap just yet. Let's not lose Dialga. Exactly, Carm. Let's make sure it survives a bit longer. Music in this game is great. Yep, it is, my friend. Alright, Leaf Blade on 50 cent. I'll get rid of Hydro Pump. We have a TM for that, so we can learn it back later if we really want to. Give some coverage. Omastar. Yeah, let's actually put our Leaf Blade to practice. We have Warren Leech here, though. But 50 cent is beefier for Omastar in case they have a Stab Water. Going full Mewtwo on us. Of course they have that. What's a Nuzlocke? So Nuzlocke is a game rule that you apply where you can only catch the first Pokemon you encounter in each route. If you fail the encounter, you must not catch anyone else. So you have to just move on with your life. So you have limited Pokemon throughout the whole game, and if they die, you cannot use them anymore. They're as good as dead. Looking forward to seeing who Clay is. Alright, I'm getting out of here just because we're poisoned and hurting. How did I catch Dialga? It's like I said, it's a randomizer also. So we can find random Pokemon throughout the game. So we got lucky that Dialga was one of it. We lost anyone so far? Yeah, we lost a bunch of Mons already, Carm. Okay, so Dave still have Volt Switch. And they soaked us to Volt Switch. That is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting on their end. We don't have anything good here. We'll go, Matt. Can you hear your Pokemon? No, no items in battle. It's part of the rules for us. Not beating those Volt Switch allegations. Definitely not. Alright, let's low sweep and then see about Earth Power. It's not Elisa, it's Kate. Clear Smog, okay. If they heal... Okay, they did not. Is this a modded version? Kind of, yeah. Okay, try attack. Do we? I mean, it's better than Astonish, I guess. Because we're more of a physical attacker, but I guess it's not that much different. Alright. Oh, this is their last mon already? Okay, well. Let's finish off with our new move. Kate is just a witness protection name. She can't fool me. More chances of inflicting status. That's true. They've all switched. Got so much progress in this one stream. We did. Still got a bunch of trainers we can fight out here in the outskirts. Hey, we defeated Kate. Alright, which TM do we get? I see her for the runaway criminal that she is. Show us the lost Pokemon. Alright. Endure, come on, dude. The TMs are so crapola. Alright. Endure is okay. I mean... It's very, 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 like... There are moments where it could work. But it's very niche. A maioria tem. Acho que uns 90% são. O 50 Cent é só uma Lombia. Kaizo Black 2 at this moment, and it's hard. Oof. Oof for him, my friend. And dear Salic, reversal. Great for Unburden Hitmonlee. So here's our Cemetery Carm. Actually, he's coming to stream before it's MASH. I remember his name. I remember. So here's everyone that died. We have Ermagerd. We have Comtal. Asthma, which was an Abra. A Cricket Thought, which was a Cricket Tot. Seal. And our No Guard Seal. A Cum Mask. Our Turdlet. We had a Shitmet, and we had Tenta Beads. So many mons gone. And we have a Togekiss in the box. We need to backtrack a lot to put him in daycare. Honestly, I'm not in the mood doing that, but I will. I'll do that off screen once because I am gonna walk to make Baniri a bit happy. Anyways, guys, that will be it for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. I hope you guys have a good one. Drop Drop a sub on YouTube if you guys haven't. I'd greatly appreciate it. I post all the VODs there. All the old challenges are up there. Feel free to drop a sub if you like to. Good night, guys. Thanks for the follow, guys. Appreciate it. Everyone's fighting for pinning the pinned comment. What about charge? I was about to tell you how many deaths I have, but I'm in the middle of a charge stone cave. Yeah, let us know tomorrow, my friend. Let us know. Appreciate it, Jose. Appreciate all the intel, man. Take care, guys. Take care of your mom. Take care, Carm. See you. She binge watch all the videos? No. I would never tell anyone to binge watch all the videos. They're long, dude. They're long. I wish I had the patience to, like, skip to the highlights. But I don't. It's the patience, the time. It's too much effort. I just don't have the availability to do that. Anyways, guys. You guys take care. See you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Alright. Bye. Então, galerinha do português. I'll send a good night kiss. A gente vai ficando por aqui. Qualquer coisa, dá se inscreve lá no YouTube pelos vídeos completos. Também tem os outros desafios lá. Valeu. Obrigado. Boa noite. Amanhã a gente tá de volta. Alright, guys. Good night kiss. Upload some new vids on TikTok. I know. I gotta cut them and post them. It's just... I've just been in a loop, man. I haven't slept well in, like, probably a month. But anyways, guys, take care. Alright, good night. Kiss to you guys. Alright, guys, take care. Bye. Muda de língua naturalmente. É o costume. Valeu, falou.